let's jump back in. Let's do it. Keep it going. So I think we are fresh to the 4th island at this point, if I'm remembering correctly. Survey Island. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Welcome to Survey Island. So I think what happened last stream is we have now entered 2 of the Void Domes for Void Dome related purposes. There is a Void Dome on Jungle Island that I wasn't able to reach. And I think we made it into the Void Dome on Boiler Island. That sounds correct to me. And I don't know that we have done all of the things that we're supposed to do in those Void Domes. But I definitely did something. Probably not enough, I'm going to guess, because I don't know how hard to hit fire pearls. But that's something we can figure out in the future, I suppose. Oh, look. This goes down into that orange business. Oh, this is the, yeah, I went through there. Okay, I went through there. That's cool. We probably don't need to pay too much attention to that. But maybe a little bit of attention should be paid. But in the meantime, hello? There's like a little bit of something going on here. I guess it's the... Maybe it's the shader for the reflection off the water? It's like a little fuzzy at the edge of the rock? Weird. Alright, that's probably not relevant, though. It's probably not particularly... Okay, this definitely opens. 100% this opens. I don't know how, but it definitely does. That is just incredibly suspicious. Can we get on top of here? Maybe on top of there. Oh, hey, look! Tetris pieces. Yeah, 100% that opens. Alright, great. Can I climb on the thing yet? Or nope, still too tall, ankle height? Can't circumvent that. Alright. This is an elevator of some kind. Oh look, there's buttons. Let's turn all of the lights on. That sounds like a good time. Perfect. Press button. Thank you. Presumably this is some sort of passkey that will let me go down an extra floor or up an extra floor that I could not do otherwise. But I'm gonna not worry about it for right now. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Alright, well I see what I'm supposed to see. The question is getting everything into that arrangement. It's alright. I can do sliding. Oh. Oh. Right, yes, okay. So that has to go all the way over here. These two have to swap, and these two have to swap. This is remarkably difficult to actually... move around. Interesting. How do I get... I think I'm going to need to do this. And then this can get moved over. Okay. Let's see. I want you... Man, I didn't get these in the right order here. You know, I'm actually not convinced that what I'm doing is correct. Maybe I'm just supposed to get everything into the center. Like, now that I look at it, it sure does seem like there is a center thing going on here, as opposed to just arranging these in the order visible here. On the other hand, the order visible here does put them in position to just combine into the center anyway. Alright, here we go. Getting everything arranged like this. Now it's set up perfectly. This is what I wanted. Right? This is like this actual arrangement. Except if we position them so they all line up, it makes a square! Why is it always squares? Hey, look, fire marbles. Well, marbles of some kind. Okay, cool. So this is 5 islands. This is Boiler Island. This is also Boiler Island. Maybe this is Boiler Island. Maybe this is Jungle Island? Which island is which? Nah, this is Boiler Island there. We're on Survey Island. That makes sense. I guess this is Jungle Island. This has got to be like the starter island. And this is... Okay. Cool. Oh. Excuse me? Oh, I messed the whole thing up. It rearranged them. No! What have I done? It wasn't that bad. Okay, everything is fine. That's odd, though. The way that it rearranged them. Like, it didn't rearrange them much. But it sure did rearrange them a little bit. Alright, I want all of this to be active. Not that I know what it means, but I want it all to be active. So they can just stay like that. And hopefully that does something good for me. Oh. It turns out there is another way off of this elevator. Fantastic. What do we think this is about? Oh, that's actually probably what this thing was. Hang on. Oh, it rearranged completely differently this time. Still pretty easy to put back together. But, this is a different rearranged layout than the layout I had before. Huh. Yeah, it's just like kind of shuffling them a little bit. I guess all it's doing is getting them out of position. Interesting. Alright, let's leave it turned on then. Because the setup that it's going to is different each time. Also, this is 7x7 instead of 6x6, so that's also not helpful. leave it like that. Should we go down and mess around with it? Maybe let's go down and mess around with it. Maybe there's things I can do. Telling you, this definitely opens. 100% this opens. I don't have anything obvious that I can do here, then. It's a neat visual on the material, though. The material's kind of cool. Alright, well, I don't know what I'm doing with any of that, but it is something. Alright, what's this way? Disaster is what's this way. Something terrible has happened. Standard, really. I don't know why you would expect something terrible to not happen. This is the same giant knife? Is it the same, like... These giant knives are everywhere. You know, I wonder if the giant knives is what Atris needed to write into existence in order to help stabilize the island. Because all of these are additions, right? Stuff isn't going well, so he's just like, all right, well, stab a knife into here and chain some things to it, and then stab a knife into there and chain some things to it, and maybe that'll prevent the island from falling apart. What a half-assed way of accomplishing your goal. Okay, this can take me up. What is this? Not exactly a paddle. Maybe a paddle. Very spiky for a paddle. Does that mean that I can lower the water level somehow? That's certainly a thought. Okay, I can kind of walk through all of this. That's great. Alright, now we have to find the clicker. I don't know where the clicker is for it. Anything out here look like it might be hiding a clicker? Maybe I have to, like, make the clicker myself and then float it out to here? On the boat? Oh, it's right there. The clicker. But it's stuck. The clicker is stuck? Oh, it's just not looking at the right place. So it's not moving. It's not reflecting the actual thing. Because this thing got broken. So I need to unbreak it? Which is a hell of a way to phrase fix. What's up, Lunar Waffles? Well, what if I press the button? Hello? Nope, doesn't do it. It's just not looking at the rotating thing, is it? Like, that's the problem. And it's got, like, a thing here. That maybe I'm supposed... Oh, it's... Yeah, this... Look, it's got a thing in it. How do I undo the thing? Did I just guess right? Well, that's probably the best possible outcome for everybody involved. Sometimes you just mash, and it works. What's up, Harrison? I apologize for everything that I've done. Alright, let me into the void. Void me. Hello. I would like to play with the void. Excited for me, sure. I think I know what I was supposed to do. Because I can see where it's supposed to be aiming. And it just wasn't. So I just have to click it when the aim is right. But, like, kind of didn't do that. Hello? It didn't get the thing. Oh, there it goes. Okay, great. But the things aren't lit. Like, these things are supposed to be lit. I don't feel like I'm doing it right here. I feel like something is not correct with the way these things are set up. But maybe we'll figure that out later. That thing's still running around, whatever it is. So what's this way? There's a second thing here? Oh. Well, this seems helpful. Eventually. Maybe it extends further. No. It just goes back. I would like you to know. I want this to be extended. Was there something like this on all of them that I just didn't see? These are flashing now. Is that good? Are they all? That one does not seem to be flashing. That one doesn't seem to be flashing either. Those are flashing. That one's not. So I think this is the third one of these that I have been in. And I will freely admit, I don't remember enough about the navigation to know which of these I have otherwise been in. Like, I can see that each of these is supposed to represent one of the other domes. So that's, you know, fairly straightforward. But I'm not sure which of the domes I've been in. 1, 2, 3, 4 other ones? Probably the one with the flashing lights. I've probably been there. I don't think I've been to the one that actually connects to this. I don't know that I've been to the one with the stairs. So maybe it was that one across the way that I've been into? But then why wouldn't the lights be flashing? You'd think I would have done the thing. Alright. Additional information remains missing. Wait a minute. Ah, okay. So that one's lights are flashing. Wow. That was very easy to miss. I could very easily have just walked past that and never known that was there. Oh, I wonder if they all have one. Have I already done that twice? Do they all have one of these? That's extremely believable. Alright. This does something? This accepts fire pearls? I can turn the world. Oh, heck yeah. Get turned. Okay, that's helpful. Probably. Maybe. Let's just rearrange the void a little bit. Is this fast travel? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can we do anything besides turning? Or besides, Oh, what's it called? Yaw? Is it yaw? When you barrel roll? Never remember which one is which. I know there's pitch and yaw and a secret third thing. It doesn't seem like I have any other control here other than the thing that I just did. Okay, so what if I do this? What if I flip it upside down? Is that good for me or bad for me? Can't go down that way. Alright, cool. Okay. Now I'm on the wrong side, so I can't get out. Which I guess is understandable. Doesn't seem like I can do anything with the upside down version of this. Alright, what other levers have I already missed? Alright, flip it back around. Oh yeah, I can see on here what it's connected to. It's connected to the horizontal line. Which if I look at my notes... Horizontal line was the one pointing presumably to Survey Island. This is the one pointing out into the middle of nowhere. And this is pointing at Island 5. Wait, this is same island. This is Boiler Island. This is Island 5. This has to be Survey. So this has to be Jungle? Why is it not pointed at Jungle? Jungle? Survey? This one we've decided is Boiler. This is Starter. So I've been into Starter, I've been into Boiler, and I've been into Survey. Fifth island. Cool. And then I have this thing. And I don't know what I can do with that yet. Because I don't know... Well, we'll see. We'll see. I'm sure that becomes relevant at some point. So how do I maneuver this thing such that I go somewhere else? Like this other lit one. I would like to go there. Maybe I can't do it from here because this is just spinning it? Like this doesn't have any other controls. Why does it not have other controls? Ooh. The light makes noise. That's a cool thing for the light to do. Okay, that was either very close and small, or much further away than it looked. But that really looked like it was just straight, like, here-ish. And, like geode sized? Like the fire pearl sized? Yeah, that just absolutely flew right through this. Okay, great. What if I just stand here? Can I actually catch one? Come on, do it again. Do the thing. Come on, do the thing. Come on, do the thing. It's not doing the thing. I kind of thought this was going to be like a hard surface. Instead of it's like extra voidy. An extra voidy piece of the void. Nope. Not going to catch that one. Come on. Come on. What's up, Cryptomancer? Well, these are noisy. Did they negate most of my prior knowledge of the game? I would have to remember things. But also, yes. A lot of the puzzles are different, it would seem. Give me the thing! The thing, it's right there, give me the thing! Oh, man. Alright. I'm going to assume that they're not actually catchable. Despite appearing like they are small enough to fit in my hand. What is that thing for? Oh, now that it's lined up, maybe if I go to the other thing, I can do something with it. Yup, this button's lit. Oh, hell yeah. What did that do? Did it light up the... It's gone now. Alright, where's the pipe go? The pipe goes... back into the regular world. Alright, what's in the regular world? Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out! It turns out wiggling did not increase the speed with which it let me out, which is very sad. Alright, so this pipe is where it sent the thing. Where does that go, do you think? I guess that pipe could go literally anywhere since it just goes through the rock. But maybe we'll be able to see where the pipe goes if I go out on the other side of the rock? There. That's the pipe. Wait, is that another rotator thing? Fascinating. How do I get up there? Ooh, I sure don't remember what this is for. Also, I have not figured out what I'm supposed to do with this 6x6 keypad. 5x5! It is a 5x5 keypad. Okay, and lighting it all up doesn't help. That was a weird noise. I guess I could light up one of the things? Like, what if I just hit this? Does that do anything? I don't know why I thought this was 6x6. Alright, what if we do this, this shape? Some weird noises. These are still making weird noises. But not in any way that's useful. That's what I was looking at. What is that? Looks like a camera. Doesn't look helpful. Alright. Things remain unhelpful. That's cool. I love that. Have not figured out how to do anything with this yet. I cannot climb the ladder on its own. Maybe if I click the right thing, something will happen. Nothing happened. Oh, is this to summon the elevator if the elevator's not up here? It's an elevator call button. That's good. It's a good thing there's an elevator call button, which also somewhat reinforces the idea that maybe I can use the void as fast travel. Which, if so, is not a thing that I think was in the original game. So where does that pipe go? Why isn't this open yet? Oh, okay. Can't see where that pipe goes from here, unless that thing with the buoys is the pipe. Maybe I need to go back to the starter island? Maybe I need to go back to the starter island. Let's go back to the starter island. Let's assume I remember how to get back to the starter island. Which is a bold assumption, to be clear. Because I certainly can't get back there directly from here. On account of that bridge doesn't work. So it's going to be a bit roundabout. The polisher has slowed down. I guess I could ratchet it up again, if I really felt like it. Looked at that. These look like they're for a printing press? That's a cool idea. A lot of toys in this workshop. Bookbinding? Yeah, alright, sure. Did I look at this? I don't think I looked at this. I have been cataloging the natural elements of this age for many years now, yet I still continue to find evidence of the number 5. As a boy, it was very clear to me that it held a place of special significance in the Dani society. From the ancient heraldic emblems of the ruling elite to the humble homes of the commoners, it was ubiquitous. Its presence here is clearly a direct reflection of the minds that authored the texts I used to compose this age. Further proof that through their art, the Dani masters were indeed creating the marvelous worlds they wrote, and not, as many have mistakenly thought, merely forging links to pre-existing worlds. While all of my ages have been based on Dani designs, I see now that the ones most vested with the power of 5 are also the most beautiful, the most perfect, and undoubtedly the most structurally sound. I still have yet to determine how the Dani color symbology reflects the superior design principle. While ostensibly a 6-color system, I am convinced that there must be some deeper connection to the number 5. I'll continue to investigate. Are these dates? These might be dates. This would be 34, 6, 7? 34, 6, 7? This would be 35, 1, hello? It's a rotated 3. Maybe that's 30? The Yitram? I'll believe Yitram. The Yitram traps have been particularly fruitful this year. Apparently, the breakup of the islands has not adversely affected the subterranean ecosystems. Unfortunately, I imagine the rebels are also experiencing a generous harvest. No shortage of poison for their darts this season. Such vexing issues aside, this unexpected windfall has allowed me to refine a particularly pleasant extract for my pipe, one that is smoother than any other in recent memory. 35 still. 35, 6, 1, 2? Why would they be 1, 2 when this is like 30? I have reluctantly decided to suspend my inquiries into the unusual behavior of the water of this age, as there are more pressing matters that now demand my attention. For future reference, however, my investigations have revealed the following. I believe the remarkable properties of the water to be caused by a microbe that resides within it. I am imagining a motile, unicellular organism, but one with a structure that allows it to manipulate bits of water, the aggregate effect of which is that the composite body of water is able to deform itself in response to threatening conditions. Prolonged exposure to extreme heat, a period of extended boiling, for example, seems to kill them off, which would explain their dramatic aversion to even moderate rises in temperature. There is still much to learn, however, regarding this peculiar phenomenon and its possible uses. 3, 6, 5, 14? I think think that's 14. Which makes 1-2 even more strange. Construction of the Imagers has proceeded without fault. Imagers. Remarkable how easy it was to adapt the Dani technology to mimic that of the Ahmad. Ahmad? I don't know what that is. I don't know what any of this is. The two cultures must surely have crossed paths at some point in their histories. It may even be that Keta was a direct descendant of the Dani. How else to explain the redemptive depth of our connection? But that's all pointless now. Looks like Gen was unhappy about whatever happened to Keta. What's happening here? I guess this is a schematic of how the Imagers work or something like that. $37? Yeah, 36 and 37. 37 to 10? Oh, so maybe instead of 30, that's 20? If I believe this is 10? I believe that's 10. Maintenance on the steam vent caps completed. I am extremely pleased with the continued success of the system. Another example of the superiority of Dani technology. Shut up about the Dani, my god! Ironic that Atris and Catherine's meddling unwittingly provided me with such a convenient source of power. I am certain now that the fissure was an unexpected byproduct of the changes they wrote into this age as part of their machinations to trap me here, and that Atris never intended for the book to be lost among the stars in the process. Better that a linking book be destroyed than to risk it falling into unknown hands. Had they foreseen the creation of the fissure, they surely would have sought another solution, as the ensuing cataclysm may well have consumed the entire world had I not managed to intervene. Catherine would never have knowingly taken such a risk. Not sure what this looks like it could be saying Keta. But he scratched it out and wrote Catherine. And surely my son, given his own dearth of vertebrae, had only meant for Riven to become my prison and not my tomb. Dearth of vertebrae. Oh, wow, I love that. 3718. This is 8. This is I don't know if this is 37, but it is 37. Maybe I'm wrong about 10 and 20? I am discontinuing regular observations of the expanse beneath the fissure. I have tracked the stars and have proven that their paths are cyclical, but without proper instrumentation, there's nothing more I can learn. My theory, however, remains unaltered. The fabric of this age was breached in a way that permits matter to be hospitably exchanged between two discrete yet overlapping spaces. Yet the attendant paradoxes defy the laws of conventional physics. The great column of wind that formed when the rift first appeared suggests a vacuum as one might expect in space, yet my early experiments seem to confirm the presence of a breathable atmosphere. What did he scratch out? Did he just he just forgot how to spell vacuum for a little bit? That Atris momentarily threw himself into the void is further evidence that it might possibly be safe to venture into. But without knowing its true nature, I simply cannot take the risk. It is also difficult to say what would happen were I to reopen the fissure now, but it is highly probable that the results would be disastrous. 3771. 375. 377. My hopes have been dashed again! Oh, bummer for you, Gen. The latest ink formulation has proven to be yet another in a long list of failures. Frustrating to expend so much effort constructing a linking book, only to end up destroying it when it refuses to function. Too often has this lab grown uncomfortably warm by the flames of these never-ending disappointments. Ah, okay. So that explains the burnt-up attempt at a linking book. Without my reference library back in Dani, a properly orthodox linking book may simply be beyond my means. But I simply cannot burn another book! There must be another way. 3776. 5 days later, presumably? Assuming these are dates? Pens of Fate! Late last night, while pondering these interminable setbacks, I went to light my pipe. The fire marble got away from me, however, and rolled across the gateway image of the open book before me. If the consequence of this had not been repeatable, I would not have believed my eyes, as the marble left a faint yet definite trail of increased clarity in its wake. The change did not last long, but it was unmistakable. If I could find a way to boost the energy output of my fire marbles, it might be possible to suppress the variance enough to facilitate a stable link. But how? 3796. So another 2 months later. A spatial anomaly occurred yesterday, about 5 spans above the north shore of Temple Island. Temple Island? Is that the first island? Sure, Starter Island could be Temple Island. Temple. Temple. A breach of stars, seemingly identical to the one beneath the fissure, began as a small cloud-like hole, which then commenced to expand in random surges. With some effort, I was finally able to contain it with runic plates, similar to the ones I devised for the fissure. I believe it will hold, but the appearance of a new rift is troubling. What's up, Mr. Gecko? The stream title begs the application of one of your favorite quotes. Well, thank Darkstar, because that's who I stole the joke from. And yet, it has also left me with the most uncanny feeling that something fundamental has shifted in my favor. I believe it may be time to give this inexplicable mystery a second look. 3796. Same day? I have erected a small dome, a pressurized airlock, mounted upon the contained breach. This has allowed me to safely conduct tentative forays into the expanse without subjecting Riven to further invasion, and the destruction that would certainly attend it. Oh. The golden domes are airlocks. Yeah, alright, sure. It is a bafflingly improbable space, yet surprisingly more accommodating than my initial observations had led me to believe. Breathing is indeed possible within it, yet I cannot say that it is respiration as I am used to it. Rather, as nonsensical as this is going to sound, it felt at times as if the expanse was breathing me. That sounds pretty nonsensical, yep. And in the process, imbuing me with a sense of endless possibility. 379613? Maybe. At last, the breakthrough I was hoping for. After my first full day of experiments in the expanse, I was astonished to discover that the fire marbles in my coat pocket had come to fluoresce. A quick strike test confirmed that their energy levels had increased significantly, and their change has lasted longer than I would have thought possible. In a clear act of divine providence, the expanse has given me the final piece of the puzzle, an apparently boundless energy source that should be more than sufficient to rectify my linking bugs. But I must work quickly. 2 more breaches have occurred in the interim, each one more aggressive and difficult to contain than the last. Time, I fear, is running out. We're now in 3-8. 38 to 8. The breach is now number 5, a sure sign that I am on the right path. Religion is a terrible thing. I have connected the domes on each of them via a nexus of pathways within the expanse, which will also serve as an inter-island shortcut as I continue my work on my enhanced fire marble complex. 38-3-3. The loss of 2 more men yesterday has made it clear that the full spectrum of energy is too great for even my finest fire marbles to contain. So I've decided to break it up into 5 discrete frequency ranges, which will later be recombined for application to the book. I've installed 5 charging stations within the expanse, each one calibrated to imbue a blank fire marble with a separate band of the total energy needed. A pneumatic tube system will then convey the charged marbles to the great gold dome on Riven for recombination. Ah! That's what that's for! Freedom is nearly within my grasp. The problem of how to return to Riven... Wait a minute. 38, 5, 7. The problem of how to return to Riven has been settled. Reckon has proved his usefulness over the years, at times merely rivaling my own engineering prowess. Nearly, not merely, haha, nearly rivaling my own engineering prowess. He and his team will have the honor of being the first to link to the new age, bringing with them the necessary materials to build a vastly simplified version of the book apparatus, which I have personally designed. If they do not return within a reasonable amount of time, I will revise my design and send additional men until they get it right. Should they founder, however, I am prepared to sacrifice every last man on Riven to continue the effort. This cannot fail. $38, 9, 17? No, 11. Wait a minute. 7. 11. At long last, a viable loop has been established. After an eternity of toil and sacrifice, and an unconscionable presumption of the ages I might have fathered. Presumption? Preemption. I have finally linked to a new age! 9-8? Age 98? Sure. It is a bleak and barren world, perfectly suited for my purposes. By closely comparing the seal with the real with the written, I believe I will soon be able to create a more appropriate age from which to relaunch my mission. For now, however, I will move my office and living quarters there, so that I may safely continue my endeavors without distraction. Although it is but a stepping stone, 9-8 is an utter triumph. I think that I have accomplished in a matter of years, under extremely adverse conditions, what it took my Donnie ancestors centuries to achieve. I don't know what this is. This looks like a big radar dish. Apparently with a thing underneath it. And then a mountain on top of a mountain. I heard you like mountains. This looks like it could be relevant. So we'll just take a picture of this just in case. $38. 3010? I hate it here. 3010. 6, 7. I caught one of my assistants thumbing through this journal today. He will certainly never do it again, but I'm glad I chose to write this in a language these people cannot decipher. Perhaps it's time I reviewed security measures with each guildmaster. No problems expected from the builders, maintainers, and surveyors, but the bookmakers and educators may need a bit more motivation. 3011? 10. What the crap? It's a rotated 4. So maybe that's 44? Is that how this system works? More reports of spirit sightings. It seems that under Catherine's leadership, the rebels, or Black Moiety, as the villagers stubbornly insist on referring to them, have obtained a new level of sophistication in their terror tactics, renewing their campaign to intimidate the weak-minded, into joining them by preying upon their cultural superstitions. I suppose I should be concerned by this, but it strikes me as almost laughable. If the rebels wish to dilute their ranks with dimwits, who am I to stop them? This is now 3012, 314. The system is base 25, isn't it? I mean, I don't know what 25 actually looks like. Maybe it's 0 through 24, and then 25 is 1. So within a given box, if you can have 25, then this 3 here indicates 25 plus times 3. So this is 75 plus whatever this is in terms of like tens digits. $314. Chemical analysis of one of the rebel knives has yielded curious results. The metal contains elements that are unlike anything I've encountered on the islands. It appears the rebels have access to a resource that I am unaware of, perhaps a mine or an uncharted island. Most of these knives have been found on the south side of the village, the same region that reports of people mysteriously disappearing have emanated from. I think a closer inspection of this area is warranted. The fact that the rebels deliberately leave these distinctive knives as a sign of their presence is concerning. They're growing bolder, as if they no longer fear discovery of their hideout. This is still 3012. 6. 1, 2. 1, 2. 11D2? Recent measurements indicate that the movement of the islands has slowed dramatically. My previous estimates predicted a total collapse in approximately 3 months. But with the new figures, I am no longer certain. I have nearly finished writing the 99th age, and have every confidence it will be a safe place to relocate to. But it would still be useful to know what has caused the sudden halt in Riven's breakup. Is it possible that the age is stable after all? If so, I must discover how it differs from 98, which has already shown troubling signs of decay, though further tests are needed. And yet, there is something about this that gives me pause. Could it be that someone is attempting to repair the damage to the 5th age at its source? I cannot help but think that the hand of Atris is behind this somehow. Wow, that was a lot of reading that I hadn't done before. Wow, it's that's probably just reflection. It definitely looks like there's like heating elements or something underneath the desk, but that seems unlikely. Is there anything else here I haven't played with? Right, the trash can, of course. Helpful. Extra fire marbles. Appreciate the carnival victory sound. Alright, that's enough distractions. Where am I going? I think I need to go back to Jungle Island. So I have to take the minecart back, because there's otherwise, I think. Oh, no. I need to go back into the, I need to go back into the dome here. I think this is vertical line? Yep. Man, these airlocks are elaborate. Alright, let me in. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Alright, time to see if this has a call button. It absolutely has a call button. Entirely on me for having not hit this call button. Alright, line up. Zap the thing. Alright. That is 2 successfully moved MacGuffins. Ah. Could I have done this the whole time? I might have been able to do this the whole time. This is the one that I was just at? No. This is the third one. This is the starter one. Oh, this is an entirely different one. I don't know which one this is. I haven't been to this one yet. Where did I just get to? Notebook. It's this one? Jungle? Okay. How do... Oh, here we go. Okay. Where am I? Where am I? Let me out. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Welcome to the jungle. Maybe, maybe. Yeah, this is neat. I have heard that the jungle has fun in games. And if I am remembering lyrics correctly, you can get anything you want, but you can't get it for free. This is not jungle. This is Fifth Island. Prison Island. Okay. All right. Notebook. Prison Island. So this is jungle. Wait. Did I get the icon wrong? Also, where's the clicker for this? Might have gotten the icon wrong. What a fascinating way to get from point A to point B. Here is the clicker. What was I trying to get to? Notebook. It's this one, right? No? Okay. So it is this one. This one is prison. So this one has to be jungle? That's weird, because it looks like it's aimed at this thing, but maybe that's not the island. All right. It's like the minecart maze? Was that this game? I thought that was 3. I don't know what the code is. I don't know what the code is. Alright. I guess we can't go into... place. Prison. Can't get into prison. Oh, there's a busted maglev thing to hear also. So this is probably the only way to Prison Island. Fascinating. Yeah, pop ding whiz bang. Except they have like official names now. Snap and Trill. And I think it was still Ding, but you know, whatever. Hard not to attribute ding to ding sounds. True. All right, this one is not lit up, so let's go to that one. It's not connected because I did it wrong, because I didn't connect it. If this is even the one that I've been to, which it might not be. I think this is jungle, actually, which I haven't been to. Ooh, they're flashing. Is that good? Is that bad? That's unclear. let's go to that. We got here. This is connected. That's great. Is this one where I've done the thing? This is one where I've done the thing. Man, which island is which? Where do I want to go? I want to go back to the starter island is where I want to go back to. Assuming this will even connect to that. And the starter island would be Notebook. This one. Okay. Which is where? I don't even see it. That's not it. There it is. So off of that bar. Here. So this should be connected. And is. Fantastic news. Permanently extended. And it had a call button, and I just didn't bother to do anything with the call button. So the only MacGuffin that's left is Jungle Island at this point. Which does not mean that I have done everything that I need to do. But does mean that I am maybe close to having done some things. Let me out! This takes so long. Why does this take so long? Hello? What are we trying to connect to, actually? Where are we going from here? Video game reasons? Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Loading. This is not where I need to go. I need to go here, I guess. Yeah. Okay, so the easiest way is probably to connect to the other way out. By pressing this button twice. Second press. Almost there. And then from here we press twice. This thing, this thing. This thing, indeed. Alright, I definitely appreciate the fast travel. We've definitely got to figure out the Jungle Island next. I want to see what the temple looks like now that we have sent 4 balls. So once I get the 5th ball, this linking book will work? That's what I am led to believe? Fascinating. I love that. Alright, back to the jungle. Yeah, cameras. Standard. Oh wait, I forgot. This helps. If anybody asks, this helps. This is helpful. It's not just being annoying. It's helpful. Makes the maglev moves faster. And that's definitely not just superstition. I don't know why you would think that. Empirically proven to assist. Sometimes you just gotta click harder, you know? Go. I'm so impatient. I don't know how I ended up this impatient. This game just brings something out in me. Like absolute gremlin energy. Just like go, 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 go faster, go, go, go. I don't know why. I could not explain it. Wow, this backstop has, seen some use, huh? I don't think I quite noticed that. Not all of them are, this abused. The poor maglevs just don't work. Or maybe now they finally work and didn't used to work. Alright, I do still need to take the picture here. That is lined up correctly. Now, I'm not sure what to do with that information. But it seems like I should have all of the information I need in order to progress in the jungle. And yet I can't help but notice that we have failed to progress in the jungle. There's got to be something that I can interact with in order to make this thing open. And it's not the tusk, as much as I wish that were the case. Too easy. But this thing has to open. Because I have to be able to get upstairs. And I don't know any other way to get upstairs. It is so easy for this game to hide interactables. the way the cursor works and everything. I guess there's a setting to make the cursor just like always on, and that might make it harder to miss interactables. I don't know. That's the clicker. That's the connection to the dome. I guess there's something over there? I don't know how to get over there. Up here? Up there, across there? Across there. This goes up. But I think it goes up to a place where I can't actually see what I'm trying to get to. Yep. Across there. What's over there? This goes down to a submarine place, right? Oh, it's got to be to that thing. And I didn't figure out how to make that send me up. That was also a thing I wasn't sure what to do about. Let's see if I can find the... I think I left the sub. Hopefully I left the sub in an accessible place. Like right here. Yes, I'll take that. That sounds lovely. Alright, we want to go to here. Yeah, the remakes have free movement. What's up, Urza? How's it going, man? I might not be able to go up from this direction. I might only be able to come down from this direction, which means I still have to go figure out what's up with the crocodile idol. Excited for tomorrow? I'm excited too. Hopefully we do well. Yeah, this game is very pretty. Yeah, I feel like this needs to be, like, connected to something up top before I can use this as an elevator. The next rung in the ladder. Wow, that is just an incredible amount of confidence, Mr. Gecko. Yes, tomorrow is my next tournament match in the 2v2 tournament. There's these things on the side that I haven't figured out what to do with, nor have I figured out a way to interact with them. Pressing this button doesn't do anything. This looks like it needs to be connected to things in order for it to help. Certainly don't know how to get up there. Yes, there's agreed that in addition to the button that doesn't do anything, there are buttons adjacent to it that do something. But the button that doesn't do anything calls it to this location. Like, this is not exactly an elevator call button, but each of these buttons tells this thing where to go. Right? Like, I can send it to whatever the second level is. it'll stop in that circle. Then I can send it to the top level, and it'll go further up. Send it back to the second level. And it'll be at the second level, and I still don't know what any of this does. I still don't know how any of this is useful, because at the moment it isn't. Stupid jungle island. Maybe there's something I could do here? Maybe the secrets of the moiety are visible here somewhere? It doesn't seem like there are any moiety-related secrets here. That weird door I could go into again for no real reason other than I can go into a door. I don't think there's anything down there that I need anymore, given that I took a picture of the weird statue that was there. And I think that is all of the thing. But let's go through the motions again just in case. I guess I have to steam open the door first. So I suppose I'll do that. If a train has wet tracks, it wouldn't get any friction. That's a fair point, yep. Maybe the tracks are also heated, so the tracks aren't wet. Since that seems to do all that you need. Yeah, this doesn't... I've been here. I don't need to do anything else here. I took this picture. Everything is lined up. There doesn't seem to be anything else I can do here. Oh, just straight up warped me out? That's weird. That's not how I expected that to work, but okay. Fine. What else can I do here? That sure does look like a place I want to get to, doesn't it? Alright, back to the top of the village. Maybe there was like a path somewhere that I missed. Because otherwise, I am in a situation where I have 4 numbers that I don't know how to apply. And I have what I believe to be a door that can open, but I don't know how to open. And unfortunately, I don't have a way to apply those numbers to the door, which would seem to make sense. Where's this go? This is the top part from the way in, yes? Yeah, this is just the normal entry. This is not relevant to my interests. Probably. I've already played with you sufficiently. Oh, I need to water this tree again. I can make that happen. I can go futz with the frog. The tree watering frog. That's what that's for. It's for watering trees. Does this not get there? Here we go. I don't know that this does anything, but like I can do it. Oh, I don't... I have to move the thing first. Okay, wait. Okay, now. I want to... Yeah, there we go. Growing more flowers. Cool. Just doing the thing. Is that good? Who knows? Maybe the tree is fully watered now? Maybe the tree is fully watered now. Maybe there does not need to be any more water for the tree. Alright, let's run back to the tree as fast as I can and see if that does anything. Look at it glow! It's so pretty! Doesn't seem like this does anything useful. But it is probably a relevant piece of world building. wonder if I can do something here. Like, this is not the first time I have looked in here and seen the meats. Doesn't seem like I can interact with this in any particular way. What's up, Inkling? How's it going? Did I use the moiety scanner at the altar? Not this way. Or whatever the thing is. I don't know if it's an altar. The idol, I guess. Maybe I'll run to the idol and try and use the moiety scanner on the idol, because I don't remember if I ever did that. Bit of a run back. But, you know, whatever. Is this not how you get there? Maybe this is how you get there? I think this is how you get there. I still don't know my way around this island at all. Still so confusing to me. Where is it? Over here somewhere? Over here somewhere, yes. Yes, perfect. Found it. This is way on the other side of the world from anything in the village. So it doesn't seem like anything I do in the village will affect this thing. Why isn't it the tusk? It would make sense if it were the tusk. Blech! Alright. So I have, I think, 3 pieces of this island at this point that I'm not sure what to do with. That is the numbers collectively obtained from the statues, from the moiety statues, the rebel statues. The elevator thing that may or may not be an elevator, may just be a torture device or something in the village that I can raise and lower, but can't find a way to ride up, which would probably solve some of my problems. And this idol that I believe should open, but I have not figured out a way to open. That's where things stand right now. And unfortunately, I cannot warp directly to the island via the void, because the passageway out of the void requires that I extend a ladder. And I have not managed to enter this dome from this side yet in order to extend said ladder. Running simulator? Yeah, I think it's like Lunar Waffle said, more of a brisk jog. It's moving with purpose, certainly, but certainly not moving particularly fast. I can make these glow. I haven't figured out if that's anything yet. But, like, they'll stop glowing. You know, the fact that I get the audio cue in here, like the sound that seems to match up with the idol, makes me think that maybe there is a puzzle with these and I haven't figured it out yet. There's 9 of them, and they seem to be divided up into a group of 4, a group of 2, and a group of 3. Does that mean anything to me? Not really. Whoa, okay. Alright, I haven't seen this yet. What does this mean? Yeah, I need to be using the moiety scanner in more places, I think. What does this tell me? I'm not sure what the dude is holding. But it looks like he's feeding crocodiles, maybe? Are these upside down people? Are these people being dropped down to the crocodiles? Maybe. But this doesn't give me any additional information about what I'm supposed to be doing here. Alright, well this is new, but it doesn't seem helpful. So I guess that is a 5th thing that now I don't know what to do with. Oh. It's one of the rebel arrows stuck into the wall. Ooh, I had no idea that was there. I definitely didn't see that the first time I walked through here. Okay, so maybe I need to look for more of these rebel knives? And those will lead me to, like, information? With the rebel knife, it's very clear that this is supposed to be Gen, right? With the knife stuck directly into his heart. Okay, so if I find more knives, that's potentially places that I can look for information. Maybe. Also, I don't feel bad about just having this up all of the time and looking around like that. Trying to figure out if I can do anything with this as a result. Can't use the microphone, huh? I guess no announcements here. Alright. I'm not expecting there to be anything in here. that is marked or helpful. Clicking on the shackles is the same as clicking on the ladder. That's now closed up, which is not what I wanted. But I went in there and I didn't see anything, so probably can't get anything out of there. Poison for their glow darts. Can I climb this? This doesn't get me anywhere, even if I could. Now I don't know what these are, short of stools. Not seeing any crocodiles in the water. Am I not an OG Myst series player? I have played every single Myst that is available to me on stream. So you know as much about my Myst experience as I do. Assuming you want to go back and rewatch me play the various Myst games. But I played Riven on stream. I would hesitate to attribute much to my memory of previous plays, though. Oh, that's neat. This is covered in the stuff. Like, they just dumped paint down this thing's gullet, I guess. Certainly some moiety interactions here. But yeah, my memory of what to do at this point is nil. And even if I did remember how to interact with things in the previous game, I'm not entirely sure that that would help me here, because I know stuff has changed pretty drastically. What's up, Elliot? How's it going? I am somewhat stuck in the jungle. Can I grab these? Why can't I grab these? I want to feed the crocodiles. I'm approaching that point, Harrison. I think not quite yet, but like there's only so many times I can do laps around this island without eventually getting frustrated. This would be... Hang on, I can get 0 to 9 with single digits. So the rotation is actually 20 or 30 or 40. There's no rotation for 5. So it looks like I can fit 0 through 49, assuming I know what a 0 is, in a single square. And in fact, this looks like 40. 32, 40. Not that I think that helps me. And maybe implies that this method of writing numbers out 32 and 40 as a single block is base 50. So this isn't 3,240, like 32 times 10 or times 100 or whatever. This is 32 times 50. Since that's what the second digit would represent. Still doesn't help me with the cuneiform stuff. The radial counting. Numbers. True. True. Numbers are such a problem. Press X to doubt? Is that what this is saying? Oh, they're budding, but they haven't budded. And then I feed it, or I water it, and then all of the flowers bud. I see what happens here. It's not that they, like, add dye. It's that they come out of their little shells. That's cool. This place is coated with this stuff. Oh, little frog traps. Back over here. Okay, I think there might still be something that I haven't interacted with on Island 4 or Island... Island 4? Is that Island 4 that I'm thinking about? Maybe. We got to the thing where we were chasing the scribe in the maglev. How did I get there again? I think that was taking the minecart over to Boiler Island, and then taking the maglev from Boiler Island to Survey Island. So I guess we'll do that. I'm not sure if this is the fastest way to get there or what. Considering that I can't get into the dome here for fast travel purposes. Hello? The minecart does take forever to get here. Oh, there we go. Into the cart! Go! So there may be something I missed out in that area, because I kind of ran past it pretty quickly, trying to get to... I don't even know what I was trying to get to. Trying to get to something. Trying to follow the guy. And there might have been some interactives or something that I just ran past. So I guess let's go there and retrace some of my steps in that area. Is there no skip cutscene for travel movies? There is not. There are quite a few elements of the world that move in particularly slow ways that, you can for ladders. But I think it's only ladders. Maybe I am wrong. Ah, yeah, vehicle transitions also. But it calls out, you know, for motion sickness purposes, as opposed to making the game go faster. Although the ladders would go a bit faster, but the ladders are definitely not the most egregious problem. Like, I don't mind the 5 or 6 seconds climbing a ladder. Cool. It's just reflecting. That's fascinating, and not what I would have expected it to do in this situation. Why can I see a reflection in it? I guess because there's no light. Oh, this is the wrong direction. Huh. Something about that doesn't seem right, but whatever. The polisher has ceased polishing? That's not okay. Get moving. Charge up. All right. Back in action. Feel good about that. And I don't know the sound code for the pistol. That is also a thing I have access to. kid, you wanted to visit Mist and Riven for real, so getting to experience them in VR is the next best thing. That's cool. That's actually really cool. I'm very glad that you were able to get that experience. That is super neat. Oh, interesting. Is there a call button on both sides here? Yeah, both sides has their own call button. Do I have to call the thing again? Remember this leading to like some other area of Gens. Ah, there we go. Chased a guy out to another magma state. And I don't remember how I ended up back here. Or what else I might have missed in this area while I was chasing the guy. So maybe there's something here that would be helpful. Of course, the odds that there's going to be anything in the moiety scanner are pretty low. Where did this go? Like, I followed this, and I don't know where it went. It does kind of look like it's heading back to Jungle Island. I feel like maybe this is how I got to the top part of Jungle Island, and I opened a pathway somewhere. I feel like this let me open a pathway somewhere. Oh, I don't know what's on that other side, actually. There's two exits here. Check this side first. I think this is the side I already checked. And maybe I didn't check the other side? That could possibly be it. But we'll check this side first anyway. Right. This is where I found the sub. So from here, I just went straight... Hello? Oh, yeah, up to there. Okay. From here, I went straight back to Jungle Island. Okay. So I have not been through that door. So there is actual new stuff here that I haven't done yet. So that's good. That's good. That means I'm maybe not as screwed as I thought I was going to be. This looks like an elevator shaft. Neat. Elevator call. Also, I guess I'm on Jungle Island, given that the sub was there. But I don't know where on Jungle Island. Maybe this goes to exactly where I wanted to be the whole time? Yep. So now I know how to open this. And also, I want to go up from here. And that'll take me to where I need to go. Okay, now we're in business. Now business is occurring. Alright. Which one is this? I don't remember. Notebook. It's this one. Okay. Exactly that shape, yes. Also, what's up here? While it's doing that thing? Ah, yes, the upper part. This is where I thought this was gonna go. Hello? God's eye view. Cool, I guess. Cool. Oh, that's how that works. Yeah, please stay sealed so that I can walk on the floor. Oh, wow, this is really important. Or at least feels really important. Oh, it's just... Okay, well, fine. Fine, fine. Everything's cool. Fine. Everything is cool and fine. Let me out. 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 I feel like a cat. Like a door opens in order to let me into someplace, and then immediately I turn around and like, no, I don't want to be here. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Like, I want all of the doors to be opened, but I never want to be in any specific place. I always want to be in a different place. Alright, let me into the void. It's void time. Please, the void. Thank you. Alright, so we gotta do this thing. But it is not correctly aligned, which means we must align. This button. Extend. Strands of a web connect every bridge in the starry expanse. Done it. And then I can travel back to the place. To Starter Island, Temple Island, I guess. Alright, so this is a big deal. Which is why we are now getting the Outer Wildsy endgamey music. Excuse me? Was that a moth? Where am I? I want to go there now. So flip that. Go to here. The hell did the moth get in here? Where'd you come from, buddy? I don't think there's supposed to be moths in the starry expanse. That seems dangerous. It's a moon moth? You're a moon moth. I didn't asphyxiate in here. It's true. The question is how it got in there in the first place. Which, like, maybe it followed me through one of the airlocks, but, like, there's airlocks. It should not be that easy for a moth to get into the starry expanse. Unless something else has gone wrong. Alright. So, other remaining mysteries aside, I should now be able to... Really loud. I should now be able to get into the linking book in the temple. I need dance emotes while I'm sitting and waiting here for the rotation thing. I need like a mini game. I need to be able to bring up like a Game Boy and play Tetris or something. That goes to there, so I still need to hit this button 2 more times. Like, if only my book bag also included, like, a Mr. Game & Watch or something. Yeah, navigating to Temple Island via the domes is trouble, for sure. I don't know if it's faster or slower than getting back to Temple Island by walking or by taking maglev, but, like, either way, there's a lot of running or a lot of waiting. Okay. They don't seem to be doing anything, though. Which makes me wonder if maybe there is another step here. Ah, there's a button. Okay, press the button. Oh, there's more to it. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Okay. Well, I guess I will try and press some buttons here. We'll see how well that works out for me. Oh my god. This is way more elaborate than I was... Hello? What's back here? Way more elaborate than I was expecting. And... I feel like I am missing a lot of information to make this work out the way I want it to. But okay. We'll do our best with the information we have access to. What's up, Formal? How is it going? I played one of your gifts the other day, but you weren't in the Discord, so I couldn't tell you about it. What does this do? Lowers that. I see. Oh, and then I can press that button to elevate myself back into position. No, I need to do something here. Something needs to be done here. Okay. Well, this layout, almost assuredly... Let's see if I was smart enough to take a picture of the thing. I was not. That's too bad. So I have this, so I can know what the different symbols are. This is great. This is great. That said, their position in this grid is probably based on the Survey Island marbles. And I did not take that picture. So I guess I will come back here after taking exactly that one picture. And I think the best way to get there is via Dome. You haven't been on Twitch at all in like a year. Oh, okay. Totally fair. I did, in fact, Formal, so thank you for gifting it to me. This will connect back this way if I press this button 3 times. So I guess I will stand here and press this button 3 times. It's your favorite? I thought it might be. Yeah, I definitely feel like there's a connection between me and you, Formal, that has formed as a result of me playing this game that you totally remember gifting me. But welcome back to Twitch. I hope you are having a good time on Twitch. Truly an unspeakable, unbreakable bond. Definitely unspeakable. I don't think I could say anything that would do that bond justice. I gotta remember which one is Survey Island. Do I remember which one is Survey Island? I think the notebook will tell me which one is Survey Island. I'm also unsure whether this incredibly long process of traversal by dome is actually any faster than trying to figure out the maglev path. It must be. This must be faster. The maglev path is so long. Alright, let me in. Do the thing. Thank you. Actually, if we're taking... Oh, hello, and goodbye, moth friend. If we're taking recommendations on quality of life features that we would like to see for this game, I would like a button that brings up the notebook instead of needing to go to the pause screen. Survey is horizontal line. Where is horizontal line from here? That's not it. Is that it? That might be it. Which would be that line? That line, I think. Here. Well, that wasn't the line, but we found it, so everything's fine. Hello? Grab? Thank you. Once you're done with the loading screens to get in and out of the void and futz with the bridge rotation mechanism, it would have taken about the same amount of time to go by tram. Maybe, yeah. It is quite possibly comparable. All right, I am coming all this way in order to take one picture. Oh, yep. Good thing this call button's here. I did call that out earlier. Good thing that call button is there. All right, we are taking exactly this picture. Picture taken. 1, 2, 3, and then in the middle here. So this is a thing that I probably could have done earlier. Yep, as expected. Kind of expected. As a little expected. Below the surface. Oh, I'm still in a thing. Yo, what the hell? Neat. Oh, this is cameras. Blue light on. Yeah, no, turn all the lights on. I love lights. Queens and quests. Yeah, I feel like aces could refer to a lot of different things. Why is the light off now? What have I done? Oh, there we go. green light on. Oh! The colors! The colors. Okay, I think I can actually get this color. Aces can be queens sometimes. Yes, well, I think it would be the other way around. Queens can be aces. But I mean, I guess the inverse is also true, right? Aces can be queens. Not all aces are queens, and not all queens are aces. Okay, but let's... This is gonna be a thing that I have to write down, actually. Because that is the easiest way to do this. So, notebook. I'm just gonna put all of this onto paper because it is a lot of information to keep track of. So, the smallest number is horizontal line. And horizontal line is survey. And survey is -4. We can finish this, actually, and then go figure out the colors. The next smallest is -6, and that is partially closed vertical. And that one is jungle. Jungle is -6. Jungle. Survey is the tetromino, the L piece. Jungle is the big one, I think. I'll double check that later. Back into the notebook. Sounds like I'm making a Mao rule. You know what? I'm considering it. Playing Soma again, right? Pretty much. Next is +9. No, yeah, +9, and then +12, and then +14. All right. So +9 is Starter Island, Temple Island. +12 is vertical I. And that is... Which one is that? That is prison. And then +14 is vertical line, which only leaves Boiler Island. And then if we look at this, survey is the bottom left is the L. Prison has got to be the single dot in the upper right. I think jungle has to be the big one in the bottom right. Upper left, I think, is Boiler. The square piece, I believe, is Boiler. And that leaves Temple Island as the Pentomino. An entire 2 games of Mao in the last 5 years. Yeah, a lot of my Mao was happening at GDQs, and then I stopped going to GDQs for about 5 years. For some reason. All right, and then now that I have this information, I can figure out the colors. So orange light is survey. Survey is orange. Jungle. Jungle is this one, which is red. And I have just summoned a monster. I hope that's okay. Never ended up playing it online. That's interesting. Is there actually any decent... I guess you could do it in TTS. It's probably the easiest way to do it. Hello, buddy. Apparently he's a wark. Do you... Hang on. There might be something I can do about this. Nope. Goodbye. Never mind. I'll take it back. I made a friend? Yeah, and then he disappeared. Goodbye. Alright. Temple Island is green. Prison Island would be this one. Blue. The blue light special. Boiler would then... Boiler is broken. Yeah, Boiler does look pretty broken, huh? So we don't know what color Boiler is, but it's whatever the missing color is, so that's not too bad. So what's on this side? Whoa. It's Catherine, probably. Ah, this can rotate and show me things. Is that helpful? Unclear if that's helpful. Oh, that's this camera. Yeah, great. I do know which one this is. Oh no, this is in Boiler Island. This is not the one I expected. This doesn't move, okay. And presumably Catherine doesn't move either. It's just going to keep showing me that one FMV. I don't know where she's going. I'm not sure that she can go. Isn't she a prisoner here? She's just gonna keep walking out there and pressing buttons and hoping something happens? I understand. I would do the same. How many times have I dyed my hair this year? Only once, unfortunately. It's a minor point of shame for me. Still working on it. Alright, so... I think that's everything. Unless I want to creepily watch Catherine a little bit more. Which, I'm good, I think. I think I'm good. So weird. Cool. Also, that acceleration is very weird. Alright, I still believe... that this is a door that should open. But it has not opened yet. So... I guess I won't worry about it. I will continue to not worry about it. I feel like you lose a lot for Mao not being able to play in a physical environment. Because there are so many different ways that physical actions that are hard to reproduce in a digital environment would change the way, like, the certain rules that you could use. Yeah, maybe that's not a door. Alright, it's probably not a door. Yo, was the work in here? Was this where the work was? Those sound like ableist rules anyway. Maybe. That's a fair point. Yeah, possible. Feels like it would mostly work. It's probably true. Alright, so I need to click this when we are in the right place, which is here. Alright. Now that I know how this works, I don't actually have to just mash. I can open it when I want it to open. Alright, I believe I now have all of the necessary information in order to open up the linking file. But I suppose we shall see. Interesting. It feels like the load time to get into the Starry Expanse is a lot lower than the load time to get out of the Starry Expanse. Alright, once again, where is Temple? Are you Temple? I think that is Temple. I think this is Temple. Am I wrong? Oh, I'm the wrongest. There's Temple. Here. Okay. Now that I am familiar with how dome travel works, I think this is a good substitute for riding the maglev all over the place. Sit and wait while I press this button twice. Then we can work on getting the marbles in the right places. Alright, so I have developed a mapping of color to island. And I have also gotten a picture of a mapping from island to position. We have orange, red, green, blue, and yellow. Okay, so yellow is boiler. So let's put the things in the right places. Blue is prison, which is here. Boiler actually should be purple. There's no orange. There is yellow. So that's yellow. And boiler is purple. Okay. No. Because this doesn't line up. Jungle must be yellow. And survey is red? And then everything lines up. Did I write or misrepresent the things? Alright, well, these have to be the correct arrangement because of the order of the numbers. Oh, no. -6 is lower than -4. Red is correct for jungle. Yellow is correct for survey. Jeez. Okay, yes. So this is -6, wherever -6 is. What if we assume this is 0? -6, -4, +14, +12, and +9. Great. Okay, so survey is yellow, which is here. Jungle is red, which is here. Boiler is purple, which is here. And the last remaining one is here. Alright, so this lines up by position, notebook, with this, right? Top left, top right, 1 over, and then 2 down here. This, I believe, is Survey Island, so should be the yellow in this location. This, I believe, is Jungle Island, so should be the red in this location, yellow and red. I believe this is Boiler, which puts this at purple. I believe this is Prison, which puts blue in this corner. I believe this is Temple, which puts green here. So we have yellow, red, blue, green, and purple. Yellow, red, blue, green, and purple. All right. I think that's right. I think that is correct. Pull the lever! I have pulled the lever. Okay, so the somewhat infamous lever from my last playthrough. I know that there was a lever that I missed multiple times in my last playthrough, and I don't think that lever exists anymore. I think that lever is gone. Because I have vague recollections of the area in which that lever should have been, and I didn't see it. I didn't see anything that looks like that area. Okay. Do the thing. Do the thing. How do I make it do the thing? Did it... Do I gotta press the button again? Nope, we're going back upstairs. That's not what I wanted. Is there a different lever? Do I gotta press a different button? Like this button? Is this a button? That does not seem to be a button. Over here, maybe? Do I gotta... That's not it. That's certainly not it. No. Nope. Nope. This ain't right. Put that back. This should be a button. There should be a button. The lever is lurking. Yeah, maybe I went through all of that spiel about having not missed the lever to immediately miss the lever. Maybe that's what's happening here. Maybe I'm wrong? Maybe there's a thing I'm wrong about? Surely not. Surely that's not it. I only hope it's a situation like you missing a key tutorial area in the witness, maybe. I don't think so. Pretty sure it's not a tutorial thing. Alright, if we assume this is 0, because that's the way everything fits, then this is -4. This is -6. This is +9. This is +12. This is +14. Are those the right numbers? Are those numbers correct? Am I bad at numbers? This looks like 12. This looks like 4. This looks like 6. This looks like 14. And this looks like 9. Yeah. This all matches up. This all matches up with how I think it should look. This looks correct. What if I just press this button? Oh, that's interesting that I can grab it like that while it's lowering. There should be another button. There should be another button. There should be another lever. There... This should work. This should just work. The fact that it's not working leads me to believe that there is another button somewhere. There do not need to be more orbs. I have all of the orbs. What am I doing wrong? What else does this need? It's gotten all of the orbs. I am, like, 99% sure about my arrangement of the orbs and my positioning of the little flicky things. I am desperately looking for another lever. God, that was sudden. Boy, I'm so confused. Oh? Fascinating. I can see, like, the destroyed pillars or whatever, but only... Interesting. That's different. That's unusual. That's fine. Whatever. Minor visual bug. There was a lot of visual in this game. A minor visual bug is not that big a deal. Is there a button here on the side somewhere? There must be another button. I guess there doesn't have to be another button. But it sure feels like there ought to be another button. I don't know why any of this would make a difference. But we're gonna try pressing some buttons here. And seeing if that does anything. Seems like whatever thing we were trying to get done should have just gotten done. Alright, formal. If I ask you for a hint, are you going to give me a relevant one? Great. Okay. Superb. That's everything I wanted from that interaction. I'm glad. Okay, I know I'm missing something. The question is, am I missing something in terms of my puzzle solve? Or am I just missing the button that I need to press to confirm that this was my puzzle solve? The green pages, oh god. You mean it's not the red pages and the blue pages? Have I been lied to? Alright, good night, Lunar. I know this isn't endgame. Because there is still more information that I haven't used in the game. Like this, and, you know, I'm supposed to interact with Catherine and whatever. They are big jokes, it's true. Alright, I guess, direct question. Did I make a mistake in my solve? You don't have to tell me what the mistake is. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, so the fact that nothing is happening is because I did something wrong. I suppose that makes as much sense as anything else. What do I think I did wrong? Alright, so at minimum, notebook, these positions are correct. So whether or not the colors are right, all of the spaces that need to be filled in are correctly filled in. Could these be different islands? I don't think so, actually. Like, I don't think there's a way that this isn't prison, and this isn't boiler, and this isn't survey, and this isn't jungle. I don't think there's a way for these to be different. None of these islands look like jungle. But what if they were named jungle? Like, from this perspective, there doesn't look like a whole lot of jungle on any of these islands. I agree with you. But what if it was a symbolic representation of an island that did have jungle on it? I guess it's possible for this to be boiler? But that seems pretty unlikely. Because that would make this jungle? I don't think that's it. Because I am... Maybe this is jungle, actually. Nah, no way. No way. Yeah, pretty much formal. Green is temple. Blue is prison. Purple is boiler. Yellow is survey. Red is jungle. I am confident that these are correct. I guess this part is the part where I am slightly less confident. Because I am somewhat arbitrarily deciding that this is 0. What if we push everything one more to the right? For no good reason. Once again, nothing appears to have happened. I honestly don't see how any element of this could be incorrect. Which probably means that I am missing something drastic. Yeah, that's boiler. That's survey. I cannot see jungle or prison from here. I meant to do the other thing. This thing needs to stay out. Alright, there is a thing that I know that I could go interact with on Jungle Island. I think that's where Catherine's being kept prisoner, actually. So maybe she'll tell me something useful. Ah. Ah, yes. I did do that, didn't I? I don't really want to take the dome, because I think it'll be quicker to do the maglev here. But I do need to fix that problem. Stop making the noises. I wanted to keep making the noises. That's such a good emote. She'll rewrite reality. I do think the world is wrong. I do think the world is actually incorrect. Which means I've got to go find out why that's not true. And or convince the world that it's incorrect. One or the other. Given that I don't see any possible interpretation of the information I have, besides the interpretation I have given, I must be missing information. So I'm going to go do something else, in the hopes that I obtain additional information. This is not the way I need to go. I need to go the other way. Yeah, it turns out mashing buttons is just a cry for help. Where did I leave the sub? Here. Excellent. Exactly where I wanted to have left it. Probably. All right. I have found the submarine. It is going to take me places. You know, we made all these jokes last stream about subs. And we also made all these jokes last stream about the shackles. And it never connected to me that it's backwards. Usually the shackles are on the outside of the sub. Alright, this is now set up in some way. Now the real question is, can I ride this up? Yes. Yes, I can. Fantastic news. It even goes where I wanted it to. Wild. How lucky. Yep. Well, you're not Catherine. The hell is this guy? How? I was watching. Where did he go? What? I don't want to get in there. Are you kidding me? That sounds like a disaster. Hold on. We're just going to do a quick manual save here. Since this game has already shown me that it is willing to game over me. Willing to game me over. But okay. There is nothing in here. I got a game over right at the start. I went into the prison linking book. Whoa. That was a weird forced perspective shift. Alright, well, I've done something. And it's not clear to me whether that is good or bad. But something has definitely happened. Alright, I am alone in this submarine, yes? Okay, cool. Gonna be looking over my shoulder the whole rest of the game. Alright, well... This was the last of the things that I know how to interact with. So that puts me in a bit of a pickle. Alright, I guess let's... Oh, that's not how I get there. That's not how I get there. That's not how I get there. None of these are how I get there. Curious. Guess I could take the sub to the school. But I think instead I will walk. Oh, there's so much walking in this game. All right. So here's the plan. Do I need this picture? I don't think I need this picture. Whatever. We need to double check our knowledge of numbers. And this is the only way I know to verify the things that I believe are true. One. No, that's 5. Horizontal is 5. Does that affect the things that I believe for this? Here's. Believe this to be 5 and 1. Believe this to be 5 and 4. Believe this to be 4 and 10. Believe this to be 2 and 10. Believe this to be -4. Believe this to be, yeah, -6, -5 and 1. Okay. This should be 6. Great. That's 1. Yep, fantastic. Love that. This should be 7. Doesn't help. Okay, try again. This should be 8. Okay. This is 5. This is 8 again. So whatever this is, he's just losing here. Doesn't matter, so it's not gonna give me any information. Oh, didn't lose. Nice one. Lucky. Oh, he's losing. Really? Lucky. This is 7, but he's dead. So we're not going to get to 7. Trying to verify the 2. Also, it keeps showing like it's going to have... Yeah, okay, so this is 2. It keeps showing like it's going to have the rotated 2, and it never does. Right? Like, it keeps, like, one of the numbers that flies by here has the 2 on the bottom. And it just never... That never comes up. Yep, okay. So, I've gotten... Actually, I haven't seen a 4 come up yet, have I? Should verify that 4s work the same way as anything else. Keeps not giving me 4s. So this should be 9. Okay. Yes, alright. So we have verified that the numbers 1 through 9 all work the way I think they do. This is a rotated 2. And I believe that to mean that it is 10. but maybe I am wrong. Because a rotated 1 is 5. So maybe a rotated 1 is 1, 5. So a rotated 2 is 2, 5, so 10? That makes sense, actually. Yeah, 5 is just a rotated 1. Huh. That's interesting. I hadn't thought about that. I have seen up to a rotated 4. Okay, so if a rotated 2 is 10, which makes sense, then what we have here is 2 and a rotated 2, so 12, right? This is a rotated 2 and a 4, so 14. And this is definitely 9. So 12 and 14 makes sense here. This is -4. This is -6. All of that makes sense. I guess the only part that I'm not positive about is I don't know where 0 is. And I didn't see any indicator. And Gen wouldn't have put it there in moiety paint. So that's probably not a way to figure that out. All right, I feel confident about my interpretation of the numbers. So I don't think that's the problem. I don't think the problem is having numbers wrong. It's possible that my interpretation of the colors is incorrect. If my interpretation of the colors is incorrect... But that doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me either, because I lined up all of the colors. I lined up the colors with the islands. And I am also confident about the mapping of the islands. Yeah, I'm confident about the mapping of the colors of the islands. So at that point, the only thing that really makes sense to me is I don't know where 0 is. That's not out. Out is over here. Maybe the Maya haven't invented yet on this world, maybe. But then why negative? Negative numbers currently exist. There's a -6. How can you have a -6 without a 0? Yeah, okay. No indicators, as I expected. think that was true before 0 in math as well, maybe. What if we treat this as, like, needs to be all the way on the left edge? It's 4. And this would be 0. 5, 10. So this would be 9. This would be 12. And that would be 14. Maybe that was something. Nope. Still wrong. Still wrong. Maybe here. Could any of these island arrangements be different? I could try just, like, swapping them. But I don't think that's right. What else would I do with this? This isn't colored. Strike force compensations. Maybe it's the other direction? So, like, I need to track this going the other way? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense, to be honest. Because the colors still line up. Right? We know that -4 is yellow. And we know that -6 is red. And those are like the bottom two here. Yeah, so that's fine. So, I'm just even more wrong than I was before. Alright, starting this part from scratch. We believe jungle, -6, to be red. And if I look at how jungle is arranged, jungle is here, right? It's got the dot here. So we believe red needs to be in this location. And by we, I mean I. I believe red needs to be there. Survey, the next one, -4, is yellow or orange. And that's got to be the one right beneath it, because that's this island. This is Survey Island. The next one is Temple, which is green, and that should be this one. So green should be here, because this is the 1, this is the 5, and this is the 4. So green should be here. Prison is blue, and that was the solo one, so that should be here, the upper right corner. And that leaves purple for boiler, which needs to go in the upper left. And I've already done exactly this thing, and it was wrong. And I don't know in what way it was wrong. Just that nothing happened. Alright. There's enough weird permutations here that I think I want some additional assistance. So, direct question. What part of this is wrong? Is it the arrangement of the pearls? Or is it the number line? People screaming at their screens? Oh, probably. I don't doubt it. The number line. Okay, so the pearls are arranged correctly. But I have done something wrong with the positioning of the pieces on this line. Yeah? That's the information that I've been given? Interesting. There's some markings on the bottom here. There's some markings here on the top. And it's not... if I actually caught what I wanted to there. I don't know if these markings are real. Certainly can't see anything on this thing. What could I be doing differently here? The only indication I have is this. Fire marble to power marble. Strike force compensations. So prison, the blue one, is +12. Survey, the -4 here, is orange. Jungle, the -6, is red. Boiler, the +14, is purple. And Temple, the +9, is green. What am I doing wrong here? I guess I can keep these ratios and move them around a little bit. I've already done that a couple of times. But, like, if I moved them up 1 and it didn't do it, but maybe I could move them down 1. So this is down 1 from the indicator that I thought it was supposed to be, if I assumed this was 0. So this assumes that this is 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Do I have any other indicators of what those numbers are supposed to be? Nothing is happening. Nothing continues to happen. Do I have any other information that would make me think that those need to be arranged in some sort of different order or different ratio? I don't think I do. I don't think I have any other information besides exactly that one chart in Gen's lab. Maybe I'll go back to Gen's lab and look at the thing. Oh! The button! The button lit up! Why was that right? Why was that right? That's so stupid! It was just one less than the thing that I thought it was? Like, why was that right? Okay, actually direct question. Why was that right? I don't think I had any indicator that that was... I was just about to go investigate. Okay, fair enough. Was there information in the lab that would have told me that I was... why it needed to be different? Oh, alright. I guess once I'm out of here, I'll have to go back to the lab. Hi, buddy.
I apologize for the cage. I'm afraid this situation has often required of me a more primitive code of conduct than I might otherwise have chosen.
This is the second time I'm stuck in a cage this game.
I am Gen. I assume you've heard of me?
Sure have.
Yes. Well, I suspect you have acquired some false information of who I am now. Not that my son would have lied to you about me. No, not Atris. It's just that... well, I'm sure he believes me to still be the depraved father I once was. Yes. I even tried to kill him once.
Yeah, that doesn't seem
God,
like...
if I had accomplished that, who knows what I would have become.
Is that
Great
good?
father
I don't think
indeed,
that's
who
good.
tries to murder his own son.
I'm
Thankfully, he trapped me
sensing
on age
regret
5,
here.
a prison of my own creation. No books, no precious inks, no ages to link to, nothing but my own foolish ambitions. That was 30 years ago.
Have you learned your lesson
30
in those
years.
30 years, you think?
30 lifetimes, what does it matter? No sentence could be too harsh for the man I was. But I have changed.
Oh, yeah, he looks a lot like evil Star Wars people.
To be sure, the deeds of my past can never be completely atoned for, but my mission was an honorable one. I'm sorry, this is all a bit awkward. It's been a long time since I've attempted to persuade anyone of my intentions. Most of the people here have already made their minds up about me one way or another.
Well, I'm the one in
I
the
myself
cage.
do not trust the words of most
So,
men,
I don't know what you're trying to
so I don't
persuade me of or
expect you to believe
why.
me. In the end, though, you may discover that I do have more than mere words to offer.
Ah, bribery. All right.
Atris's choice of punishment has been hard on the people of Riven. Many have suffered because of it. The island has been steadily decaying for years, but according to my most recent measurements, it appears that the Fifth Age has entered its final days. Unless the villagers can be relocated soon, the island will collapse entirely and everyone will perish.
Yes. Atris agrees.
It has taken me a long time to do it, but it appears that finally I'll be able to make some substantial amends to my past transgressions.
Do you think so?
Especially in...
I'm making myself sick.
I'm afraid I've had some trouble with Catherine and the moiety.
Yeah. I mean,
In any society, there will always be a small
I
percentage
have heard
of
about
the
your problems
population
with the rebels.
rebellious tendencies. Before Catherine appeared, the moiety, as they call themselves, had been relatively harmless. I mean, the natives here are a fairly violent people by nature.
You say rebellious
But I'd
tendencies.
almost come to accept their presence.
Why do you think you should be in charge of them, for them to
On
be able to
Catherine's
rebel
return,
against
however,
you?
their violence intensified considerably. It seems she's become some sort of religious savior to them. As far as I can tell, she's come to believe this herself.
She could be.
So I've had no alternative.
But to retain your power with an iron
to
fist?
separate her from her people. The actions of Catherine and the moiety have put my own life at risk on numerous occasions. Consequently, the lives of all the people here.
Definitely
Therefore, I must
still a
ask you
little
to
self-involved, this
refrain from
guy.
any attempt to free her. Although I'm sure Atris desires it. Indeed, he must desire it with all his heart. But he is completely unaware of her recent state.
Do you think that you, narcissist that you are, would be a good
I know
judge
that you
of her recent
arrived in the
state?
Fifth Age with a book which was immediately stolen from you.
Accurate.
Needless to say, its reacquisition is of interest to me, though my personal history with the moiety does not give me much hope for it.
We haven't interacted with the
Still,
moiety, have we?
there is a chance you might somehow manage to retrieve it. If you do, I would ask for the safety of all concerned that you bring it to me at your earliest opportunity. Again, to be honest, my reasons here are partly selfish. There is so much yet to be resolved between Atris and myself, especially in light of what has become of Catherine. In any case, my immediate concern is the completion of the sanctuary I've long promised to all the islanders. In the meantime,
which is why the cage. Yeah, that makes sense.
the stolen linking book. we should probably not meet again until you've recovered it. I will know if you succeeded, and will await your return.
And in the meantime...
Good luck with your search. I hope to see you back here shortly.
Ah, right, yes. He turned this on. So now we can go back to Riven. That's what he's done here. Alright, so I'm sure we're going to get a cutscene immediately upon dropping in. But before I do any plot, I gotta go back to his lab and see what I missed. Oh, I'm back at his lab. That's way more convenient than I expected. Ah. This indicates a base value that is scratched out. The base value is -1. Okay. I did completely miss this. The fact that it was scratched out kind of gets to me. But okay, yes. Base value of -1. Love that. Okay, so now we have to find Catherine? Oh, look, something happened here. Oh, no, this is the same. Look at the glowing orb. What's up with the glowing orb? It's definitely glowing. I agree with you. What about it? It's still glowing. I don't see the problem. The optimal region. Oh, I see. Yes. Dead center in the optimal region is here. Okay. Okay, yeah, and that matches up with the -1 as well. Yeah, this is Strike Force compensation. And I should have realized that it wasn't 0. There was a base that it was coming off of. Okay. That makes sense, yes. Man, I put forth all that work to get this, like, resolved, and, Alright. I understand what's happening. I get it. You need to polish harder, buddy. There's an insufficiency of polishing going on here. Get to work. Alright, so what am I doing now? Like, I guess I could go back to Temple Island. Or I could hang out with the Rivenese villagers or something. Yeah, no, I heard about that. I did hear that there was an achievement for that. That's very silly. The cart's gone. Why is the cart gone? Can't take the elevator without the cart. Don't suppose it matters much. This is the broken bridge, so there's not going to be anything there. So if I'm going back to Temple Island, the best way to do so is probably via the Starry Expanse. I do have an easy way back to Jungle from here, though. So maybe that's what I'm doing. Going back to jungle. Jungle is most likely to contain Rivenese. Including whoever it was that stole my book. Maybe? Not sure where else people might be hanging out, and I certainly don't know where Catherine is. But hey, this way I get to ride the minecart again, so that's fun. Very slowly cranking its way back into position. All right, here we are. So, what do I do now? I don't actually know what I do from here. Giant pizza cutter? Still weird, honestly. I guess we need to make contact with the moiety somehow. Since they are presumably the one who took the book. Should I know where to go from here? Like, should it be more obvious where I have to go once I've talked again? Because I don't feel like it's very obvious. I don't feel like I have a whole lot of direction right now. Yeah, I'm expecting visiting Gen to be what gates being able to see Catherine, right? Like, I know that I need to reach Catherine. I just don't know... Oh, there's the prison. I need to get into the prison. But I still don't know how. There's a code for that. Gotta water the tree. It's very important. I don't know why it's very important, but it is very important. I guess it's possible. I didn't play around with the stuff at Gen's place enough and there was something there that would have given me the answer to the code to the prison. That actually seems fairly plausible. Maybe they'll let me in this time. They seem to be done reacting to me. Alright, cool. The hinges are on the outside of the door, so if I really wanted to get in... Alright, how do I get to the dome from here? Up there, probably? I don't super like that. Around? Is there an around that gets me to the dome? Yes. I can get there from wherever that idol was. I think this is going to be the easiest way to get there. The hinge is probably the strongest part of that door. That's actually a fair assessment. Since this is finally open, I can now take this elevator back up. Fair enough. Yeah, it is getting late for people, I think. Can't remember what I'm looking for here. Jungle is this. Honestly, this is probably the wrong way to get where I wanted to go. I should have just taken the thing. The maglev. But alright, we're here. Extremely roundabout way of getting here. Watched an hour-long video ranking every elevator in the Myst series. Wow. That is curious. There, that's where we need to go. There are a decent chunk of elevators in this game. Man, some of the elevators in Myst 1 are extremely problematic. But yeah, I can respect the elevator ranking. The Myst Extended Universe elevator ranking. Alright, time to press some buttons. Got a lot of buttons to press. Well, a lot of the same button to press. And this is not a place where mashing is rewarded. How sad. If only mashing was rewarded. I am hoping that Gen's new lab will have some information that will lead me towards being able to open Christine's prison. That is the hope. Because otherwise, I don't know where to get that information. And that seems like the next obvious point of interaction is to go talk to Christine. Christina? Catherine? Catherine. There's nothing to interact with from this side. Oh, really? I'm a little surprised to be able to open that book from within the cage. Save? Yeah, that's a fair point. I actually can't save while I am trapped in the cage. Interesting. Alright, well, it doesn't seem like anything's happening here, which is a little disappointing. I actually kind of expected there to be, like, I don't know, a parrot in a cage or something who just repeated the code. But that doesn't seem to be the case, so... Teleport back, I suppose. back to Gen's lab directly. Which is fine. Alright. Making a save. The next step, I guess, is actually just go to Prison Island and hang out. Good idea to save if we're going to Gen's other age there. Oh, not like it would be easy to get to. Like, I don't think I could get there. It certainly didn't seem like I could at that point. What is boiler? Boiler is vertical line. Just missed. The one I was just in. Oh, you mean the 98th age? Okay, that's fair. You're probably not wrong. Alright. Prison is the vertical eye. So that's where we're heading to from here. Where is it going now that it's flown off? It's trying to come back, and I'm just standing in the way. Alright, anyway. That's horizontal eye. Okay, it's none of those things. There it is. Yeah, short of coming here and trying to interact with Catherine, I can't think of any obvious direction at this point. I can't think of anything that I haven't interacted with. There's definitely pieces of information that I haven't used, but there's no doors I haven't gone in anymore, I don't think. And there's no levers that I haven't pressed. Actually, no, there is one thing. There's the code, from the code at the very start. There's like that one Steam thing that has like an 8-digit code. There's that thing. That is also a remaining thing that I haven't interacted with. But I believe that is the last thing I'm going to be doing in the game. I believe that is the thing I do at the very end. Well, it feels like I'm kind of close to endgame, but also I'm a little stumped, and I am very exhausted. So I think maybe I'll just save here and call it a night. And then we'll have however much is left. Honestly, it feels like I'm maybe like half an hour or an hour out from game completion if I know the steps to take. But I don't think I have it in me to do it right now. I am way tired. So I think we'll just save here. Call it for the night.